Low. It's not capturing the game. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. So like last time, we are back. And like last time, we are going to be playing some 14. Oh, there it is. It just took a bit longer to appear. We're gonna be playing some 14 in like an hour or so. I will be opening the pack. The packs. It's 6 of them. Plus some extras. Gonna be a nice activity. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm actually looking forward to it because I'm really digging the set in general. There you go. Oi, 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 oi. Nothing here. Let's go buy some mini cat pot. Mini cact pot. Let's see. Okay, so it's not gonna be. Oy, oy, oy. 7 plus 5 gives me 13. 13, no, 12. 12 plus 9. Yeah, it's possible. Hell yeah, good. Okay. Okay, so worth the try. If there was a 1, 2, 3, it could only be there. Okay, we know there won't be this, so it's only possible to be here. And we got nothing. We got nothing. Today's Monday. I don't think we have the minion tournaments on yet. No, we don't. Let's go to... Let's go where? Let's see what we have. Let's see what we need to do. There you go. Trials and tribulations. Can do the front line. That's a good one to do. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm gonna re-roll until I have 2 of them. Like we can do it. We can do 2. A book this week and another next week. So not a big issue. There you go. That's what I'm gonna do. Meanwhile, let's go to solution 9. See what we have there. It would be cool if you could unlock the 3rd set. Wait, what? What is this? A forecast terminal. Okay. I don't even know what that is. I genuinely don't know what that is. Gabro. Gabro. Is that the guy that we fought last time? He might be. Gabro. No, he's not. He's not the guy. It's a different quest. Okay, do I have already the third unlocked? Coño. Finder. Not trials, it's raids. No, I don't. It's not this one. Is it Gabro? Let's go talk with that motherfucker. Oh, let's talk with this motherfucker. Don't you have it? Okay. Yeah, it's not this guy. It's not this motherfucker. Haven't you rock off? Demon code. I'm defining a rock off challenge. Let's go. Midway through a cutscene. I think it's the second time we get this cutscene interrupted. Dun 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 dun. My character. I wonder if I could change the name of my character in Final Fantasy XIV. A new regular duty has been added. Is that? Oh, wait, did we actually do it like just in time? I think we did. Blue ores, blue ores, blue ores, blue ores. Where's my scissors? I'm gonna need a pair of scissors again. I mean, I might not. Pam, pa-da-da-dum, pam, pa-da. Pam, 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 pa-da. Let's go. The red one is so far. Might as well just get these first. Let me go. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Are we good? How are we though? Okay, do we want these guys? Okay, let's go. Okay, we don't want to go there. Or at least I don't want to go there and don't want to go feed them. Let's go get that one. Okay, that one is done. Good. Get that one. Need the red one. Oh shit, they are coming for us. Okay, let's run. There's no point in fighting. Unless they are feeding us, which they are. Oops, wrong button. Very good. Go. Okay, no, I'm alone. I'm gonna die. Keep healing. Healing. Okay, managed to survive. Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. Crikey. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I survived too long. That's a lot of flashy stuff on screen to know what's going on. I know what's going on, it's okay. Hope you're having a good day, Medieval. We good. I think we good. They are taking over. Let's go that way. Go. Ah, wrong direction. Okay. Okay. They are gonna be afraid of me. They were. Now I run away. Or try to. Dead. Ah! Waiting. Oof. Oops, I think my audio just got boosted. I need to lower the audio. Okay, there he goes. My audio just exploded on me because my headset was connected by Bluetooth for some reason, and it turned off and connected by, and was by now it's by cable. And when it went from the Bluetooth to cable, it just exploded on my ears. Done. Okay. Let's take over that one. That's what's important. There's nobody there. Go. Okay, we need to protect. Can't let these guys come here. Too early. Or not. Yeah, too early. Indeed. Wait, they keep canceling us. Ah. Okay, we took over that one, so we're good. Let's see if I can go interrupt those motherfuckers over there. No, I can't. I was trying to just go there to interrupt them because I knew I was going to die regardless. Are we gonna lose? It's very likely. Okay, we got this one here. This one is a guarantee. Press protect. Make sure the yellows don't come here. There you go, come here. Nice. Got two of them. And we got two reds. We got some good points there. Oh shit. I'm so dead. But I get when I'm looking at the chat instead of looking at what's happening in the game. Was the guy dancing? I think that was the guy dancing there. Allons-y. Okay, we can't do anything there. Okay, I'm not going there. Go after the yellow. Yeah, we are getting outmatched. Don't die. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, good. Dragoon was trying to get rid of me, and he failed. Okay. Dead. Ay, 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 ay. Da, na, 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 na. I'm dead. Just waiting for it to end now. We're close to winning, man. I shouldn't give up, to be honest. Like, the yellows are losing, the blues are recovering, and we are in the front, so... Let's go, Wrath of Us. And we are head-to-head with... Oh, come on. Okay, this ain't good. Let's go. Oh, the Flames won? That was fast. Okay, fair enough. We good. Let's go. Oh wait, it's still... Okay. For a moment there I was like, hey Pepper. What's up, my friend? For a moment there I was like... I skipped most of that conversation. I wasn't entirely sure what to do. Currency. Need to get rid of these. What gives me the most? I assume I can go to Tavenir. Doing alright. Doing okay. Doing okay. There it goes. Is it Radzatan? I'm not entirely sure. Which city was Radzatan? Yep, I made a mistake. It was Radzatan. I'm doing alright. Had a work day. We have this to open today. So it's gonna be fun. It's the pre-release. It's the thing that you get when if you go to, oh look, it's Noctis from Tekken 7. It's what you get if you go to the pre-release on the store. We're gonna open one. We're gonna do a small deck, a 40 card deck. I think I'm gonna try. I haven't done it in easily 10 years or more, so I can promise it's gonna be cool. It also will depend on whatever we get from there. So okay, so I'm gonna buy random from this because the goal here is to sell them, to trade them for good points. Na 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 na. Now we go back to Steps of Hulda. What have you been playing, Pepper, by the way? I'm curious. I've been playing Persona 1. I'm close to the end. And I've been playing Clair Obscur. But I'm right at the start. Like I'm at the start of the game basically. I've been playing for 2 weeks, but I've been playing so slowly, and it's also in my Twitch, in my Steam family. It's not even my. The copy doesn't even belong to me, so I'm taking it slow. Choker. What's in this choker? Yeah, I'll trade it. I don't care. I don't care for that material. It's level 10. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't need that. I don't need it. It's fucked. But you find we can do an expert dungeon. Ay 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 ay. Because what I really care is not as much for money. Final Fantasy 7 and a remake and Baldur's Gate 3. Where are you playing the remake? PC? I want to get it for the PS5 as well. I have it for PC. But then I have Rebirth on the PS5. Yeah, makes sense. We finished Crisis Core in May. Crisis Core is cool. I streamed Crisis Core directly from the PlayStation Portable, remember? Like right before the remaster got announced. Wait. Yeah. Right now, because of the Steam Deck, I'm more inclined to get more inclined getting games on Steam instead than on the Switch, to be honest. There were things I liked about CC, and I don't regret it, but also I don't really recommend it either. I recommend it. It's a good game. It has story-wise, it's a bit bonkers. Like, it's worth story-wise, it's worth for Zack. To be honest, everything else is kind of shite. Like the entire Angel and Gact, I forgot his name. The guy that is played by Gact is completely. It's completely. I would completely take that away, around, get rid of that. Like it was already a big problem that a bunch of stuff wasn't mentioned in Final Fantasy VII and suddenly it's important there. You now include like a bunch of characters that were of a gigantic prominence that never get mentioned in Final Fantasy VII, and you're like, come on. Come on. Nobody mentions mentions Angeal, nobody mentions Gact. Then you have the other, like you also have the Cerberus one, the Dungeon of Cerberus, that also adds a bunch of new characters that are never mentioned either. And they're like, come on, man. I want to type on the party chat. Hello. I didn't remember this.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh yeah, this is the Final Fantasy IX music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, na, 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 na. Ah, fuck. Dude, I need to stop that shit from my MD. If I accidentally press tab alt shift and tab when I'm trying to press shift and Q, I open like a screen, a layer on top that stops me being able to do anything. Dude, why? I hate when these apps add like macros that you never asked for. I mean, if it runs Final Fantasy VII Remake well, it will run Rebirth. Maybe not as well, but it will, still. Clair Obscur. It's very good, man. It's very, very good. It doesn't have the right to be as good as it is. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Of course. Damn it. I'll read what you're saying in a moment, Pepper. No! That guy keeps following me, and me trying to run away and he follows me. There he goes. Sorry. No, that's thanks to the SSC. Made me a new character and have hopes for it. I also gonna play that French RPG. Minimum requirements for Rebirth are an RTX and I have a GTX. I think I also need more memory still. What GTX do you have, though? Like if it's a 1060, yeah, you have a problem. I forget that this is not... I was trying to use a PvP attack. Uh, 1660. Yeah, maybe... I mean, I wish it would still run. But it wouldn't look insane. They insist on the on the RTXs right now because they want everybody to use ray tracing. And ray tracing is not needed. I don't care for ray tracing at all. Fuck the light.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
But then 1660 is not that old because it's a card that came during the pandemic, but it's a version of the it's basically a version of the 1060, like from the 10 series, not the 1060. It's not like it's better than the 1060, but not much better. It's the one of those cards that came out to because the market, like, if you have the opportunity to try it, like through Steam Family or something like that, try to see if it runs, how it runs. Maybe you have a surprise. Like, I know Rebirth runs on the Steam Deck, for example, and the Steam Deck doesn't have a graphics card. It doesn't run spectacular well. It runs at 30 FPS, but it's if it runs there in a PC with a proper graphics card, it's probably going to be decent. Yeah, it's if it didn't come during the it was during the what do you call it? When there was the chip shortage. That's one of the cards that appeared. Oops. Oops, I'm dead, of course. That guy killed me, man. I got killed by the I got killed by the other DPS, man. He just jumped on top of me. I can't go there because he was gonna kill me. Again. Damn it, I want to ban a guy in the chat and I can't. I mean, I can, but I need to stop everything that I'm doing. Yeah, it's basically it's the card. It's just like it's probably going to run. Like I said, check if you know somebody who has the game. Oh, okay, let's do this, Pepper. I trust you. I'll give you access to my Steam account, and you install the game. Not today, of course, because I need to. I will need to do stuff, but I'll give you access because it's a very expensive game, man. And even in a discount, it's gonna be very expensive. So you can install the game, try it out to see if it runs. We talk about it later. We've known each other for a while, man. I don't think you're gonna steal my account. I don't think you saw. Oh, you heard what I said, though. You figured already? Wait, what? Yeah, we talk after the stream. I'll message you and we'll check that out. So you don't need to. So you don't need to buy the game. So you can try it. Yeah, man, but I mean the game is very expensive, Wolfie. Even just giving the money and then waiting for the refund, because the refund can take a while, you know. Yeah, it's like it's one of those games that costs like like $70 or whatever, you know. And in Argentina right now, it should be even more expensive because, well, It's Argentina. Yeah, the thing about remake is you need to finish. Then when you finish, let me know and we can do that. Yeah. When you finish the remake, let me know. Because Rebirth is a completely different beast. Rebirth is insane. If anything, I mean, I have a complaint about the game, which is it's too long, in my opinion. Oh, it's actually cheaper. That's nice.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
How are you, Buffy? How you doing? I'm gonna be opening the pack after this raid, after this dungeon. Not the pack, the kit. Okay, it's gonna be 6 packs. It's gonna be a 6-pack.
Let us see what this yields. Assess your adaptability.
Okay, that's the first one. Let's go here. Wait. Come on, approach a bit more. Come on.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay, wrong thing to do. I'm gonna get killed. Okay, I didn't get killed, which is nice.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Don't come on top of me! Dude, that guy's decided to kill me. Okay, we have that one there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's then good. Okay, I'm dead. That would be on me, to be honest. That wasn't the
That will do. We
Coño.
have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Thanks everyone. Agreed. Agreed. Nobody said thanks. They don't say thank. Oh, they did. One said GG. Okay, good. Okay, so this is a good time to stop. Stop. Wait, did I check this? I'm a dumbass. I did check this. I sent them again on big adventure. Instead of 1 hour adventure. So we are going to open the packs. We're gonna do another opening today. I actually forgot to turn on this today. Ah. There it is. Meanwhile, let's go back to Sakurai over there. Let's get this ready. Is it not working? Trying to get the camera to work. The second camera to work. Hmm. Oops. Trying to get the camera. Yes, because yesterday it was finicky. I don't know today. Okay, we have the C992. There she is. Gonna be on and off. I'm gonna start pricing. Okay, fair enough. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out the camera though. Let me just turn off this camera to see if that makes a change. Because the problem is that for some reason OBS is getting triggered by the fact that I'm using two cams at the same time. The two cameras set up. Low camera. Ecrã de captura. Cam. Okay, this is... Okay. That's the big one. Why can't I find the camera here? Camera overlay. Okay. I should change the... Let's deactivate this for a moment. Save. And let's turn this one on. Huh. Let's try. Ay, caray. There it goes. Let's see if it works now. Do. Let me remove this. Add camera. By game capture, video capture device. Okay. There it is. Here it is. We got this. There it is. This is what we needed. So all the way down next to the main game. There he goes. Let's lock it. And now we go here and deactivate this one. Fixed. There it is. Okay. So we have the pre-release pack. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. Meanwhile, let me just open like some music, put some music running. You like the music? The window, YouTube. Work. Holy shit! Too loud. Okay. Okay, there he goes. So we have this. This is the pre-release bundle for Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering expansion. This is usually what you get in the pre-release events. So the way it usually works, there's 6 packs inside. You get to open those 6 packs, and with the cards that you get from those 6 packs, you get to make a small deck to compete with other players that are on the pre-release event. I didn't go to the pre-release event here because I don't speak Polish and I don't know anybody there, so it would be a problem to do it, or I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it. So I got a copy for myself. A box for myself, so I can open at home, and I'm sharing it with you. Usually you get some lands from the event itself. I think there might be boosters. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I don't know if it has some packs with boosters. We have some lands laying around. We might try to make a deck. If not, it's not possible. Well, it is what it is. What can I say? I have some sleeves here just in case. We got some hits. We got some nice things. I'm gonna separate them by rarity and by color, so we can at the end see what we can do with the cards. So without further ado, I'm gonna start opening. There's a seal here that it can be ripped off. Answer the call of the crystals, it says, and we are going to answer said call. Indeed, the crystal in the back. Oh, some art. There's a diorama going on here. And the 4 warriors of light. These are tokens, I think. Yeah, these are tokens and HP +1/+1 things, so you can remove it and use it. And the box where the boosters come in. It's a box that can be used very similar to the ones we got from the starter pack in terms of it's made of cardboard, of course, but it's a bigger one, so it's a bit more usable than the others. So yeah, we're gonna use. I really like it. I think I'm gonna keep it for sure. For show, most likely. All made of cardboard. We got our. Do we need to open this? Oh, crikey! These are flimsy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here just in case. We have a D20, and it's different from the ones I've seen before. It's a bit of a shame. Doesn't have a... Oh, it has Final Fantasy here. Okay. The D20 with FF there and Magic the Gathering there. So I assume the Final Fantasy is the 20 and the 1 is the Magic the Gathering. Pre-release promo card. I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but we'll see. There's this card, which is the cute one. It's the thing. Let's put it on the side too. Pre-release deck. Okay. Building a pre-release deck. The way to structure deck. Oh, it actually gives you tips. The way to structure your deck can increase your chances of having the right cards. And 15 to 18 creatures. Try to include creatures with evasion abilities like flying, trample, and menace. 5 or 8 spells. Try varying the mana costs of your cards to form a curve that looks like this. Exactly, you try to have cheaper. The middle needs to be bigger than the. These are good tips to make a pre-release, like a starter pack. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is, really. I was doing it this. I wonder what this is. I wonder if it's a card that is always the same for everyone, or if it's or if it changes. What is this? Is there something else here? No, it's just padding the box. Okay, so we're done with the box. Let's start by opening the promo cards. An actual... I wonder if it's... Like I said, I don't know if it's the same for everyone. Okay, I doubt it's the same for everyone, considering the card that it is. Bards and Boko. It's from Final Fantasy V. Right at the start. It's a foil card. Affinity for birds. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each bird you control. When Bards and Boko enters, each other bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent you control. Oh, this is cool as hell. Equal to the bird's power, I assume. And it's not an expensive card, it's a 5. So if you have a lot of birds, this is an interesting card to have. So this is our promo. Does it have a 2025? So it's the promo card. So let's put it here. Let's count it as a rare. It's a rare card in the green, which, well, it is what it is. So first deck. First booster. Okay. There's no way to open this without getting spoiled right away. So the first card we got... Oh, it's a token, okay. We got a token. The Moogle. With lifelink. And we got this hero card. It's from Final Fantasy 14, yeah. So we can put this here. It's like cool things. I should sleeve this actually, now that I think about it. Let's sleeve. Let's sleeve this one. There you go. Okay. We got a duel. Not a dual card. Dual land. I don't remember. Let's put the lands here. I don't remember. Oh, we got a foil. Artifact vehicle. Whenever this vehicle attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Crew 2, adventurer ship. It's cool. An artifact. This is a foil. I'm going to sleeve it too, though I don't think it's very valuable or whatnot, but... Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. It's from Final Fantasy 16. Flying, whenever Ultima attacks, put a white... The legendary creature, god. Whenever Ultima attacks, put a white counter on target land. For as long as that land has a white counter on it, it loses land abilities, land types and abilities, and as... tap, add like mana, like uncover mana. It's alright card. It can be used in different ways. Either to you can use it to disable an essential mana for your opponent, giving them an extra uncovered mana instead. Or you can use it to increase the amount of mana that you are generating. This is multi-cover, so let's put it here. Like it's yeah, I should put the artifacts separated. The artifacts here. It on the side. Oh wait, where am I opening another one? It's too early. Chocobo Racetrack. Okay, this is Final Fantasy 7. It's the image is from Gold Saucer. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 green bird creature token with whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Cool one, but a bit expensive. This is uncommon. An artifact, but it's green at it. Actually, it can be here because Cloud of Darkness. There you go. Legendary creature. Flying. Particle Beam. When Cloud of Darkness enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -X until end of turn, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. That's cool if you have a deck that relies a lot on the graveyard. It's a Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy 3. You might have fought it also in Final Fantasy 14 in the raids. Oh my, I love this one. Oh my god, I actually was wanting to have this card. Shantoto, Titian Magicians from Final Fantasy 11. A legendary creature, dwarf, wizard. The precursor to Lalafell. The Tarutaru, actually. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Shantoto gets plus X plus 0 until end of turn, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. If X is 4 or more, draw a card. Our dear Shantoto, one of the biggest villains in Final Fantasy XI, the most enjoyable one in my opinion. Unexpected request. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature. It gains haste until end of turn. You may attach an equipment you control to that creature. If you do, unattach it at the beginning of next end step. Okay. Okay. So basically take over a creature of your opponent and you can use it to attack in your turn. That's cool. That's cool. I like the image. The image is the sequence in from the beginning of Final Fantasy IX, where Zidane is kidnapping, or where Dagger, in this moment still called Princess Garnet, is asking Zidane to kidnap her. This is an uncommon. Oops. I'm trying to mess up the cables here. Heal Gigas. Creature Giant. Trample and Haste. Mountain Cycling. 2. Discard. Search your library for a mountain card. Review it and put it in your hand. Then shuffle. And it's you pay 6 for uncovered and 2 mountains for a 5/4. I don't really care for this card, not gonna lie. It's a common one too. The art is also not nothing to write home about. It's a monster from many Final Fantasies. This one in specific is from Final Fantasy IV. And Quirrell, we saw this one the other day. We got it in our deck earlier. So basically, he paralyzes your opponent. Play 2. He plays for 2. 1 white, 1 uncovered. 1 uncovered and 1 white. Also triggers the ability by tapping that to tap the non-enchantment creature at your choice. It doesn't necessarily need to be your opponent, but usually it is. Weapons vendor. I think I had this one as well. Weapons vendor. When this creature enters, draw a card. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, if you control an equipment, you may pay 1. When you do, attach target equipment you control to target creature you control. This is good. This is very good because you can use this to because you have a bunch of equipments here that are expensive to equip, like 7. You need to pay 7 mana to equip and whatnot. And with this card, you can basically pay 1, and that's it. It's cool. It's a vendor. It seems from Final Fantasy VII. No, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I guess. It's also a common card. Blazing Bomb. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Blow Up. Turn, sacrifice this creature, it deals damage equal to its power to target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. It's a bomb. It's from Final Fantasy IX, this design. Is it from Final Fantasy IX? It is from Final Fantasy IX. But this design, it's very memorable because there's a very memorable fight with a bomb like this that leads to shenanigans. Okay, we have a card that we saw last time, and it's a nice one too. It's Dreams of Laguna, where you surveil, then draw a card. Survey 1, then draw a card. And then you can use flashback on it. It's alright. It's a good card. I would put it in my deck. Oi. I'm not gonna have space, am I? Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna. The back ones are gonna stay on the side, like here. Do they even appear on screen? Yeah, they will. They will appear on screen. Okay, I accidentally spoiled myself off the cards. Sephiroth's intervention. It's an instant, destroy target creature, gain 2 of life. And actually, we also saw this one earlier, so this is the second one. We had this one in the other pack we opened. So these ones are not up there because they are commons, so they can stay here. And finally, last card, Commune with Beavers. That's cool. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact, creature, or event card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest at the bottom of your library in any order. Guy speaks Beaver. It's from Final Fantasy II. I'm not aware of this. It's a common. Let's go. Second booster pack. It annoys me that they put Cloud as the face of the boosters and not like something that is encompassing of all Final Fantasies. Even if it was the crystal, they could just put the crystal. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We'll get a heart series. Oh my god! Beautiful Ishtola. Ishtola Rul. Dude, I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. I think I'm gonna try to put this in my card thing to work. Like we have like this card that we have to wear at our neck. I'm gonna use it to decorate it. Yeah, Ishtola from Final Fantasy XIV. There you go. Our good girl. There. First card. Oh, we got a foil land. Treno Dark City. We already had this one. Not foil though. Hey Saint Heihachi, nice to see you. Welcome in. So this is a dual land. So it's foil. It's Treno. Treno is nice. Oh my! Damn, this one looks good. It's also a land. Oh my, what? Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. Land Town. Tap, add uncovered. Play 5, tap, mill 2 cards. Then you may sacrifice this land. When you do, return another target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Look at the heart on this. And it's foil. This one, let's get ourselves a sleeve for it. Actually, I've been doing things wrong here. There you go. Let's get a sleeve. That's cool as hell. I mean, I'm not exactly trying... Whoa! Thank you. I appreciate that. Saint Heihachi. Trum of the Vestige. Lightning Bolt. Instant. Trum of the Vestige deals 3 damage. It's a Lightning Bolt. Oh my god, they still make Lightning Bolts? This card is old as hell, man. And look at this heart. Damn. I wonder if these are hits. I don't know. It's an instant and it's a fire one at that. Is this a common card? I mean, it's a lightning bolt, so lightning bolts are common. So that's it. At least they were, I think. And thank you, Regalia. Hell yeah! Legendary artifact vehicle. Pay 4. Haste. Whenever the Regalia attacks, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal an end card. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped and the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. Crew 1. I actually don't know what Crew 1 does. I would need to check. But there he goes. It's the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15. So rare. Let's leave it. Just in case. Nice. I'll check it in a moment. I can check now, actually. Yeah, it's not loading, and I'm not gonna click now because it will. Or can I? Damn! Jesus Christ, that's an arm. No, man. That's an arm, man. Jesus Christ. You are doing progress for sure. I'm not. I'm still around. I'm not at 100, but I'm like 95. I'll bet salvagers. Whenever this creature or another creature or artifact you control dies, target the opponent loses 1 life and gain one life. What have you been up to? There you go. I think we saw this one before actually. The Vivri Moogle. Flying. When this creature enters, search your library and or graveyard for an artifact card with mana value 2 or less. Reveal it and put it into your hand. If you search your library this way, shuffle. It's from Final Fantasy 14. It's the Moogle that gives you the cards whenever you buy something from the store. It's the Moogle that delivers you the items. There he goes. He's an uncommon boy. We're not getting anything blue, which sucks because it's my favorite archetype. A random encounter. Sorcery. Shuffle your library, then mill 4 cards. Put each creature card milled this way onto the battlefield. They gain haste. At the beginning of the next turn, next end step, return those creatures to their owner's hand. Okay, so they can only attack once, and you can flashback this. Okay, you pay 6 for it. 6. Nah, still unemployed, man. Win over you. Jesus Christ, that sucks, man. At least you're putting your time, using your time well. Okay, I spoiled myself accidentally. Adventures in Land Town. When this land enters, you gain 2 life. Ah, that's nice. Also useful card. Monk's Fist. Artifact equipment. Pay 2. Job select. When this equipment enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Then attach this to it. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and is a monk in addition to its other types. Equip 2. Okay. Okay. Paladin's Arms. Artifact equipment. Job select. When this hero enters, create a +1/1 colorless hero creature token. Then attach this to it. Equipped creature gets +2/+1 as ward 1. I don't know what ward is. I need to check. and is a knight in addition to its other types. White Bringer, an hero shield, equip 4, attached to target creature you control, equip only as a sorcery. Okay. Let me put in the artifact space. Call of the Mountain Chocobo. So it's a green Chocobo, if you guys know. Search your library for a mountain card, reveal it. Put it into your hand, then shuffle. Create a 2/2 green bird creature token. With whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1 until the end of the turn. You pay 4 for it, and you can flashback it from your graveyard by 6. There it goes. Combat tutorial. Oh, it's Tidus. Sorcery. Target player draws 2 cards. Put a +1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control. Yeah, that's cool. And it's our second blue card from these boosters. We opened 2 of the 6 already. The Goo Blue Gardener. Tap, add mana. Okay, it's the typical green card to speed up mana. That's nice. And finally, Fight On. Oh, there's a Rarif and Tifa here. Fight On. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. You pay 3 for it. Oh my god, this is good. I know whatever deck I'm gonna do with this pre-release stuff, it's gonna include black for sure. Maybe green too. Then, ay caramba. Next booster. We only opened 2 of the 6, so our luck might change. Oh, another art card. Final Fantasy series art cards. Let's see what we got. We got Kefka. Wait. Crikey, wrong place. I like Tishtova better, not gonna lie. Wait. Put it there. Oh, we got the planes. So, full art planes. Not very exciting, not gonna lie. And we got the Gubu Gardener in foil. So again, not very exciting. We already read this one. It's gonna be. I'm gonna sleeve it just because it's foil. But I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be a green-black deck that we can do out of this. Coño. I've been putting cards in the wrong place all the time right now. There it goes. Now this makes sense. These are lands. Oh wait, this is what do you call it? A saga. Summon Bryn Herald. Chain. Exile the top card of your library. During any turn, you put a war counter on this saga. You may play that card. Okay, whenever exile the top card of your library. During any turn, you put a war counter on this saga. You may play that card. Okay, that's cool. Gestalt mode. When you next cast a creature, spell this turn, it gains haste until end of turn. Okay, and then The third turn it dies. Okay. It's also golden. It's also rare, so let's leave it. And this is our first red rare. Adalbert Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. Lifelink. Legendary creature, you pay 2 for it. Lifelink. Adalbert Steiner gains +1/+1 for each equipment you control. Cool boy Steiner. He has such a smug in this card. Look at this smug. The camera doesn't want to focus. Oh, it's not rare. Okay. There he goes. Na, 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 na. Tifa's Limit Break. Whoa. Nice. Tiered. Choose one additional cost. Somersault. Pay 0. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Meteor Strikes. You pay 2. Additional to the 1 green. Double target creature's power and toughness until the end of turn. Double target creature's power and toughness during the... Okay. Final Event. Pay 7. Jesus Christ. Triple target creature's power and toughness until the end of turn. Huh. That's cool. If you can see properly, it's Tifa doing a somersault. Tifa Lockhart. Fan favorite. Zidane, Tantalus Teeth. Legendary creature, human mutant scout. You pay 5 for it. White and red. When Zidane enters, gain control of target creature and opponent controls until end of turn. Until end of turn. Untap it. It gains lifelink and ace until the end of turn. Whenever an opponent gains control of permanent from you, you create a treasure token. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Holtrus from Final Fantasy VI. Obnoxious Octopus. Pay 2. Legendary creature, Octopus. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. If a permanent with a stun counter would become untapped, remove 1 from it instead. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 8 mana was spent to cast it, put 8 +1/+1 counters on Ultras. Holy this is cool. This is cool. This is not a bad card at all. It's a blue card too, so nice. Blues are winning. Are winning. They are not winning, but we're getting a few more. I like to play blue. Okay. Undercity Dark Rat. We saw this one before. It has rat tail, so when this creature dies, you create a creature token. I don't know if I shown two ultras, but here it goes, ultras. Or a boy. From Final Fantasy VI. And the rat tail, already a good friend of ours, we already know him. Oh, I accidentally saw all the cards. I was like, what are these cards? Vincent's Limit Break. So is this similar to Tifa's? You watching a lot of horror movies, Costa? Not really. I watched Nosferatu a few months ago. I don't know. I don't think I saw anything else recently. Vincent's Limit Break. Instant. Tier chose one additional cost. Yeah, it's exactly like the other one. So, until the end of the turn, target creature you control gains. When this creature dies, it's an instant, okay. When this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. And has the chosen base power and toughness. Galion Beast, pay 0, it's a 3-2. Death Gigas, pay 1, it's a 5-2. El Masker, pay 3, it's a 7-2. You pay 2 for this card. I can totally see this card being used to turn a 1-1 that just got killed by your opponent into like a 5-2 or a 7-2 for like just for the cost of 5. And this is a good card to have in your hand. Syncopate. This is also another card that is a classic from Magic the Gathering. I remember this card from Kamigawa. Last time I saw it, because I played it a long time ago. Do you like it? I did like it a lot. I think I liked every Eggers movie. Eggers. I don't know how to spell his name. This one didn't disappoint either. It's a pretty solid movie. I would suggest watching it as well. I watched it through the piracy site. No, I watched it through Streamio, so it's available there. You pay instant. It's an instant syncopate. Counter target spell unless the controller pays X. If that spell is countered this way, exile it instead of putting it into its owner's graveyard. And it's Seymour from Final Fantasy X. I think so, right? It is. And another blue card, a control card, a counter spell. Gaily Cat. Creature Cat. Flying Vigilance. As long as you control 2 or more artifacts, this creature gets +2/+0. It's you pay 3 for it, so it's a decent card too. Really Cook Flying Cat. Good boy. Good boy. Soup. We saw this card last time too. Suplex. It's beautiful. I love this card. I just love it. Choose one. Suplex deals 3 damage to the target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. Exile target artifact. The time has come to put my training to use. So this card, why I love it. This is Sabin from Final Fantasy VI running towards the train with the intent of suplexing it. And you can actually suplex a train in Final Fantasy VI. And the animation is a guy grabbing a train and suplexing the train. That's it. I like that they use this. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And this was the last card from this booster pack. Let's get the next one. We have 2 more to go after this one. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the last one of this booster pack. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Retrieve the Esper. Create a 3/3 blue robot warrior artifact creature token. Then if this spell was cast from a graveyard, put +1/+1, 2/+1/+1 counters on that token. And flashback 6. It costs 4 to use from your end. We got this card in the previous box we opened as well. In the starter kit. So it's not a new card for us. And final card of this booster. Chocobo Kick. Sorcery, you pay 2 for it. Kicker, return a land you control to its owner's hand. You may return a land you control to its owner's hand in addition to any other costs as you cast this spell. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. If this spell was kicked, the creature you control deals twice that much damage instead. Okay, this is a good way to just destroy a creature we want to destroy. And it's a Chocobo just kicking in the face of a monster, of a bug monster. The yellow Chocobo. Okay, now yes, we're gonna open the 3rd booster pack of the pre-release Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. And we start with the frog. With I forgot the name, Quina, in the background, getting ready to munch on that frog with their fork, and the hero Rotgar from Final Fantasy XIV is a bard. Na 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 na. Did you put the tokens there? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We got a trainer once again. This time not foil. Another dual land. And we got Thief of Occart foil. Legendary creature, human monk. Trample, landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, double Thief of Ockart's power until the end of the turn. I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know. This is a line that she says in when going with Cloud, or in this case with Zack and Sephiroth up the mountains during when Sephiroth visits Nibelheim for the first time. She says this. At that point she is not wearing these clothes. She's still a kid. Wait, there you go. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior. It's the main of Final Fantasy II. Legendary creature, human rebel warrior. Equipped creatures you control have haste. Whenever non-token equipment you control enters, create a token that's a copy of it. Except it has this equipment's equip abilities costs 2 less to activate. Sacrifice a token at the beginning of the next upkeep. Cool card. Cool art. Cool Furion. It goes. Na 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 na. Summon Guardian Force Ifrit. You may discard a card. If you do, draw cards. It's a saga, by the way. Okay, and the first 2 turns he does that, and the last 2 turns adds 1 of mana. Not bad for human. It's what he says after he gets defeated by Squall and Quistis in the trial at the start of Final Fantasy VIII. Got some cool cards in red today. Igniscentia. Legendary creature, human advisor. You pay 3, it's a green-blue card. When Igniscentia enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put a land card from among them onto the battlefield tapped. Put the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. I've come up with a new recipe. Pay 3, turn, exile target card from a graveyard. If a creature card was exiled this way, create a food token. What does a food token do? Actually, what does a food token do? Okay. I need to check what that means. It's our boy Ignis. Poison the waters. Sorcery, choose one. All creatures get -1/-1 until the end of the turn. Target player reveals their hand. You choose an artifact or creature card from it. That way discards that card. I think I prefer the second one. You didn't get any rares for white. for blue, and for Vec yet. Realm Sketching. I like this card a lot. Trade the token that's a copy of target artifact, creature, or land. You pay 4 for it. Wait, I was going to sweep it, but there's no need. Instant Ramen. Again, Final Fantasy 15. Artifact Food. Flash. Whenever this artifact enters, draw a card. Sacrifice this artifact, you gain 3 life. You can use this at any time, it seems. That's what Flash means. So, yeah, it's Gladiolus eating ramen. Dun, 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 dun. Lunatic Pandora from Final Fantasy VIII. It's I always associate this Lunatic Pandora with the longest menuing in blind menuing basically in Final Fantasy VIII, because you need to memorize the entire if you want to be as fast as possible, you need to memorize the prompts for that menuing in speedrun. For the speedrun of Final Fantasy VIII. It's like a menuing that lasts like a minute or two. It's insane. Right, my eye. Legendary artifact. Pay 2, tap, survey 1. Okay. Pay 6, tap, sacrifice Lunatic Pandora, destroy target non-land permanent. I was thinking out if it's interesting or not. Fate of the Sun Christ. This spell costs 2 less to cast if it targets a tapped creature. Destroy target non-land permanent. It costs 5 to use, and it's cheaper if it's only 3 if you attack a tapped creature. Common. Warrior Sword. You saw this before. So job select. Equipped creature gets +3, +2. It's an equipment, by the way. You pay 4 for it. And is a warrior in addition to its other types. Equipped 4. Rook Turret. Artifact creature construct. Whenever another artifact you control enters, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Okay. Precious Wanderings. Search your library for a basic land card or town card. Put it into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. When you search your library this way, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. There's only one reason: they smell an adventure. Come on. We've got no time to lose. I assume this is from Final Fantasy XI. I assume this is a character, one of the companions from Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI has these companions in each expansion that are like the character that you basically experience the story through. The character that you're supposed to relate to in the history. Vac Mage's Rod. Artifact equipment. Job select. Equipped creature gets +1/+0. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent, and is a wizard in addition to each the other types. Equipped 3. And we're done with this booster. 2 to go. This was a very uninteresting one, this last booster. We got like the second booster was exciting as hell, not gonna lie. We got a Black Mage from Final Fantasy IX, one of the constructs, as a token. And we got a real Chocobo. A bird. It's cute Chocobo. Jump, 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 jump. Let's start. We got a swamp. Nothing to write home about, unfortunately. And we got a foil Shuckle Comet. For those who play Final Fantasy XIV, this might give you some nightmares. Shuckle Comet deals X damage to any target. You play 2 plus X. Create a 2/2 green bird creature token with whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1 to the end of turn. This is a cool sorcery, not gonna lie. It's foil, as you can see, so I'm gonna sleeve it just in case it's worth something. This is okay. This is oh. Okay, this is a nice looking card. And I love it, because Final Fantasy III, I love it. To the Crystal Tower. Instant. Choose 2. Counter target spell. Return target permanent to its owner's hand. Tap all creatures your opponents control. And draw a card. You pay 4 for this, 3 of them need to be blue. And look at this beautiful art. I wonder if this is a hit. If not, it's just a beautiful card to have. Again, Thief of Occult, we already know it. Nothing to say about. So it's the second one we have. I'm guessing that we are going to have a green black deck. Summon Alexander, a saga. As this saga enters and after you draw a step, add a war counter, sacrifice after 3. Prevent all damage, play first turn and second turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control this turn. Third one, tap all creatures you control, your opponent controls. It's a nice saga. I'm not even entirely sure what rarity the sagas are. Are they rare? I'm gonna put it there. Travel to Overworld, sorcery. It's a blue, you pay 5 plus 2. Affinity for towns. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each town you control. Draw 4 cards. Okay. Okay. Is this Bart's though? My dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me. Is this Bart's though? It could be Bart's, and that would be Boko if that was the case. Prompto Argentum. Legendary creature. Ace, selfie shot. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, create a treasure code token. You pay 2. What do we do with the treasure code token though? A food token can be sacrificed for 2 mana to give you 3 life. Thanks, Chaotic Cookie. I actually didn't know that. That's awesome. Sorry for the delay. I'm not paying as much attention to the YouTube chat. I'm looking at the card. I'm not paying attention to any chat because they're dead. But I'm just focusing on the cards. Ring of Lucy. Legendary artifact, pay 4 for it. 2, tap, pay 1 life, tap target non-1 permanent. Kings of Lucis come to me. Notice Lucis Kaelum. There you go. Na, 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 na. Why am I sweeping this one? This doesn't need to be swept. Adventurer's airship. Okay, we got the foil of this one. Flying whenever this vehicle attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Crew 2. Have a number of creatures you control with total power 2 or more. This. Oh, we had Crew 1 earlier and I didn't know what it was. Now I know. Tap any number of creatures you control with a total power of 2 or more. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature until the end of the turn. Okay, so you can only attack when we tap other creatures. Huh. I need to investigate what this does. It's not, I mean, yeah. That's not a, it's basically like a penalty for having it. Anyways, alright, let's go. Arif Rescue Mission. We also got this card before. Choose one. Take the elevator. Create 3 1/1 colorless hero tokens. Take 59 flights of stairs. Tap up to 3 target creatures. Put a stun counter on one of them. The runaway spam token would become untapped. Remove one from it instead. I mean, I think climbing is probably the best option. I always climb in Final Fantasy VII, both in the. Do we even have the option in the remake? I'm not sure. Item shopkeep. We also got this one. Whenever you attack, target attacking equipped creature gains menace until the end of the turn. It can't be blocked it can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. What can I do for you? She says. And it's a red one. And we have the most beautiful woman in the world in this one. Magic Dumper. Instant. You pay 1 for it. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains X proof until the end of the turn. Untap it. It's cool for to prevent creatures from being attacked or being getting like a sorcery on it or whatever. It's Fang from Final Fantasy XIII, the most beautiful woman in Final Fantasy, in my opinion. She's so wild. Gizal Greens, the food of the chocobos. Create a 2/2 green burn creature token with, whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1/+0 until the end of the turn. Flashback 6 plus green. You may cast this card from the graveyard. Yeah, I know what it does. I don't know how I'm reading. It's a chocobo eating its Gizal Greens. I wonder what Final Fantasy they chose for this one. 11, okay. This could be any Final Fantasy, to be honest. And the last one, black, from Final Fantasy 9. I really like this card. The look of it, the art. Target opponent sacrifice a creature of their choice. Corner Black Mages. You pay 3 for it. Target opponent sacrifice a creature of their choice. Create a 0/1 Black Wizard creature token with, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. Okay. And the last booster. Let's cross our fingers to get a VV. A VV Ornithier. VV Orny boy. You got a token. It's another Vec Mage and another Chocobo. Final Fantasy is an RPG. And the land, I don't know why they put this here. An instance, so this goes. I don't even know where this goes. I'm gonna put it here. Oh, we got something new there. And another Sephiroth's intervention. But foil. We should leave this one, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my. Damn. I don't know if this is a hit. It looks like one. Emmet Selk, Unsundered. Legendary creature, Elder Wizard. Vigilance. Whenever Emmet Selk enters or attacks, draw a card. Then discard a card. It's a mythic, by the way. You pay 3 for it. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 14 or more cards in your graveyard, you may transform Emmet Selk. If you transform it, it becomes Hades, Sorcerer of Eld. Legendary creature avatar, Vigilance, Echo of the Lost. During your turn, you may play cards from your graveyard. If a card or token would be put into your graveyard from anywhere, exile it instead. Damn, looks good. Elder Wizard. They should have called him an Asian. Oh, wait, I didn't show the card. It's not foil though. And this is Hades. Put it there. Oh, Jumbo Captor. Okay. Creature plant. 10,000 needles. Whenever this creature attacks, it gets plus 99999 plus 0 until the end of the turn. This is just dumb. It's I should save it too. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Another one that turns around. This is cool. The Ward of Wait, is this which one? The Emperor of Pavamishia. Legendary creature, human noble wizard. You pay 2 for it. Tap. Add 1 blue or red mana. Spend this mana only to cast a non-creature spell. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a 1/1 counter on the Emperor of Pavamishia. Then, if it has 3 or more +1/+1 counters on it, transform it. The Ward Master of Hell. Whenever the Ward Master of Hell attacks, it deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature non-one cards in your graveyard. All the world shall fall by my hand. There he goes. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 na 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 na. This is also multicolor, so they go here. Galvo's final act. Until end of turn, pay 2, instant. Until the end of turn, each target creature gets a +1/+0 and gains. When this creature dies, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to its power on top, on up to one target creature. I'll destroy you X death, even if it means I'll have to take you into the afterlife myself. This is when Galvo dies in Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 5. Before we get stuck in the other world, I think. I don't know, I keep forgetting. Final Fantasy 5 for me is a bit forgettable. I'm not saying that it's bad, it's a great game. The job system is awesome in that game, but I don't remember things very well of that from the story of that game. I remember that there are multiple worlds. The final days. It's nice with them at Selk there. Pay 4 for it, 2 of them back. Create 2 tap 2/2 Vec Horror creature tokens. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, instead create X of those. Instead create X of those tokens. I'm confused. Okay. Instead of 2, you create X, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Ah, that's nice. Then you can flashback it. This is here. Iron Giant, artifact creature, demon, vigilance, reach, and trample. Simple card. The Iron Giant is both hostile and powerful, using a giant blade to fell its foes. The mere mention of its name strikes fear into the hearts of drivers who know how perilous the roads are at night. This is the guy that appears. One of the monsters that appears when you are riding during the night in Final Fantasy 15. One of the first that appears too. And it's a bit scary because I think it's like level 30 at that point. Pay 2, one of them green. Town Greeter. Creature, human citizen. When this creature enters, mill 4 cards. You may put a land card from among them into your hand. If you put a town card into your hand this way, you gain 2 life. And there you go. Cloudbound Moogle. This is another one that we had in our previous stream. Flying. When this creature enters, you put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Plane Cycling 2. Pay 2, discard this card, search your library for a planes card, review it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. There you go. It goes here. Oh, we have a summoning Ifrit again. We saw this before. We have one with better heart. So these are the 2. One with the cooler art. And one with the not as cool art, I guess. Okay. There you go. Interesting. Why does... Oh, because you have to turn... Wait a second. That's why. I'm so dumb. Coño. I made a mistake with the summon Alexander earlier. It had the back, and I didn't see it. Crystal Fragments. Artifact Equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Pay 6. Exile this equipment, then return to the battlefield, transform under its owner's control. Activate only as a sorcery. And that's when it becomes Alexander. Till Alexandros. There's that scene from Final Fantasy 9 where Eiko and Dagger summon Alexander. When Eiko just decides to jump from a ship. to her death, but doesn't die. Ice Flan. Creature, elemental lose. When this creature enters, tap target artifact or creature your opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. If a permanent with a stun counter would... Okay. Ice Cycling, plus 2, discard this card, search your library for... okay. Cards. Hello, Moonbow. Ooh. Wanna see a cool card? Wanna see a card that you're gonna like? I actually don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it here. I know. Look at this card. E. It's a cool card. It looks so posh. It's Emmet Selk. Blitzball is shot. And this is Waka. Target creature gets 3/3/3 and gains trample until the end of the turn. Waka doing the Blitzball. Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. It's the announcer. Of the... Why am I... I'm not gonna sweep Waka. He's a racist. Vane's Treachery. Kicker. Sacrifice an artifact or creature. He might sacrifice an artifact. Okay, that's what kicker is. Target creature gets -2/-2 until the end of the turn. If this spell was kicked, that creature gets -6/-6 until the end of the turn. And it's Vane from Final Fantasy 12. And this was all. We got 2 arts. 2 art cards. Look at this one. Beautiful Ishtola Rule and Mr. Kefka. I really like these. And this was all the cards that we got. So what are we gonna do? Now we're gonna try to make a deck out of this. Right? So, cards that I'm not gonna need. I'm not gonna need white. I'm not gonna use the white cards. I'm gonna use the box to put them in. There you go. I'm not gonna need the artifacts. I'm gonna need the artifacts. I'm gonna need the artifacts a lot. There you go. Okay, these are not all artifacts though. So I need the uncovers. I will need the artifacts. So this is uncovered. This one goes there because it's a white. I put it there by mistake. And this can go here. Now, let's go get these. I'm not gonna need this. I'm not gonna need this. Wait, I'm not gonna need this one for sure. I'm not gonna need Zidane. How are you, Moonbow? I might need Cloud of Darkness. And I won't need Shantoto either. Now here. Emmet Selk. I might need. This one I'm not gonna need. Regalia I might need. And Ultima I might need. The green I'm not sure. So it's gonna be, the competition will be between green and blue because black is a given. I'm not gonna need red. You can go there. We don't need the tokens too, but the tokens I'm gonna put them somewhere else. Well, currently a big ups and downs. It's understandable. How are you feeling? Do you get any news about the bunnies? And we're gonna need the black here. And we're gonna need the blue. So, let me see what we got. So, black... gonna stay there. First, I'm gonna check what I want from black. Right? So, I want the final days, for sure. Place the word, choose one. Don't target play reviews around. I want this, too. Artifact control. Okay, this is alright. Vane's treachery is also useful. But this isn't a creature. Creature goes there. Sorcery is an instance, they can go here. This is gonna be needed for sure. This is gonna be needed. This comes as a creature. It's a job select equipment. So it's basically a creature. Instant limit break. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I couldn't care much for the rat, to be honest. The rat stays on probation on the side. The reason for that is because if we need cards that start fast, that one can more or less be used. They are back on the shelter site with the note that they came back from adoption without their fault, and it broke my heart because it's true. And yeah, since my landlord now forbid pets anyway. Yeah, it sucks. How didn't you know that your landlord could see your status on WhatsApp? I mean, that's the point of putting a status on WhatsApp. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your end. Okay. Okay, so I'm going this one stays on probation. We have only 2 creatures here. So let's see blue. What we have for blue? We have a creature. The instant here. Another creature. Sorcery. Instant. Sorcery. Instant. Sorcery. Sorcery. An octopus and an instant. So it's not much feasible here, to be honest. We need something that gives us creatures. So you have Cactuard. We have 2 Tifas. We have Bart. This is an instant creature. Creature. Okay. So yeah, this would be the most... Yeah, it would be green black. That's what I would go with. So you guys go to the box. Okay. Now we need to see the artifacts, because I forgot to check the artifacts and mono covers. So this is another creature. Let's put here. Coño. Go. An artifact. The creature. Wait. You go there. Emmet Selk, I'm sorry. You go here. Expensive, but okay. Can stay. Cost 3 though. Okay. Creature. I think I can live without this one. Which means I would live without this one as well. With job select, so it's a creature. Healing. And Lunatic Pandora. Okay, there we go. So we got this. Now we need mana, which we don't have. Do we have mana? Enough mana? Let's see. We have this one. Can't use that. Can't use that. We can use the hin. We can use this. Don't need this. We can use this. There he goes. You guys can go there. Huh, interesting. I actually finished the album that we're missing. It was a 90-minute one. Let's see if I have another kind of. Let's see this one. Okay, we need more mana. Let's see if I can get more mana from last week. It can only be normal mana, I forget. I used to play a lot of Magic before, a long time ago, like 10 years ago. I'm not particularly big on it, but I do know something. Like, I would call myself a noob these days, but I don't think I have green mana. I don't have. We're gonna use we're gonna use mountains for the green mana, or as proxies for green mana. I think that's the best. Yeah. Let's use green for as proxies because I don't have green mana. So that's why I'm a noob, like I said. So here we are. What we're gonna do is try to build a deck now and see how it works. So 1, 2, 1 green mana, 1, 2. Should have separated these though. One black mana. 1, 2. 1 random mana. 1, 2. 1 green mana. 1, 2. 1 black mana. This is just a way for me to more or less figure out what we're gonna do. Then we count the cards and see if it makes sense. Like because if I have cards that are more expensive on green, maybe I need to have more green mana than more black mana. I used to understand Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. Yeah, I don't. Yu-Gi-Oh was never for me. Na, 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 na. Then we count, and it needs to be 40 cards. No more, no less. And if we have more than 40 cards, we remove the cards that we don't need. That don't make sense. There you go. So now let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 cards in excess. We need to remove 10 cards, and I will start by removing Blitzball Shot. Get out of here, Waka, and remove 2 land. So we're 2 cards to go. We remove this. Remove this. So another 2 cards. So and a land. So we are 5 cards to go, I think. It can be more than 40, but it makes the more cards you have, the less dynamic the deck is. The slower the deck is, and you don't want that. I mind this. And with this one. Alright. Alright. Okay, this one can get out, and with it goes 1 land, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So there's 1 card that I need to remove. I need to remove 1 card, a single card. It could be a mana. Okay, no, we can't be removing creatures. We don't have many creatures in this deck. Actually, it's already very lean deck. I wonder if I can get away with removing 1 land. Let's see. Let's see if I can get away with removing 1 land. Now we have 40. Let's see how many lands we have. Okay, sorcery, instant, green land. Artifact. Act. And the creature. Coño. Wait, I didn't find any creatures until now. Jesus Christ. We're doing a mistake here. Oh no, too many instants. Land. Okay. Okay, now we're finding creatures, that's fine. All the creatures we have are legendary though. We have the Gubu. Actually, I don't like this card. I might remove this and get the land back. Yeah, I don't like this card. This ain't a good one. Get out of here. God of Darkness. Blue. Iron Giant. There you go. Fire equipment. We have too many. How many manas do we have? We have 4 of these. That's too little. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green types. Is this too little though? I'm thinking. Could this run? Am I using too much mana? Yeah, it's easy to forget stuff. I don't really like. I usually for this I always prefer going monotype, but no. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should remove cards and put more mana. No. Move this one. Move this one. Get 1 land. No. I also don't like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Trade card game became. Nowadays people build decks that as them do their first turn like 15-30 minutes to prepare a combo. Don't even let the other player do stuff. That sucks. Magic is faster than that, to be honest. No. I can live without this and get a green mana. No. Okay. We can get rid of Lunatic Pandora and get another land. Okay, can stay. No. Can get rid of this. I mean, this technically is a land, so. Okay. Okay. This is a creature too. This is just an artifact. Okay. So let's see how many mana do we have. Have you seen the Resident Evil 9 trailer? Yeah, I did like it. Spoke with me about it, and it hopes it's not first person like 7 and 8. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, looks like it to me. It kind of looks like it might be first person. He also is not big on Fallout Raccoon City. I mean, it's Raccoon City all destroyed. So I really am into going back to Raccoon City. So okay, these are 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we can get away with this. We could get away with this, to be honest. Let's shuffle. Oops. Let's shuffle and see how it would start. If we were gonna play, how would the deck go? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put it there. And we start well with no. Oh, we have 1 mana. 2 mana. Okay. So how would it start? It would be a very slow deck if we try to go with this though. So we'd go with this and we pass. The other player does something, we buy. There you go. Play 2nd mana. We do this, boom boom, get this. Do you have anything else? Yeah, we don't. Next turn, 2nd turn we have 2 creatures, so we can turn, we can buy. There we go. And we can pay 2. Can use this, create 2 green bird creatures token with whenever one you control enters, this token gets +1/+1 until the end of the turn. It goes like this. Need another one, so it can be, that's 2, we have 2 creatures. They're 2/2. And you have that ability. We attack with this one. We do 1 damage. Next turn. 2. There you go. Another Albed Salvagers. Don't have mana to do, so we would have to attack. Can they attack though? Yeah, it would work. For the kind of tournament it would work. It would lose for sure because we weren't that good with what we got. The format of pre-release, I do think the pre-release should work as a booster draft. I think it's better. Booster drafts are always better. I'm currently only into simulator games. They are slow paced and calming. Understandable. I haven't been playing. I've been playing Clair Obscur, and I've been playing. Persona 1 on the PlayStation Portable. With that being said, this was the Final Fantasy pre-release pack. It's an interesting one. I really like this. It's really cool. It's really cute. Look at this. There's a diorama here as well. Diorama. Oops, sorry. Like this. Right, well, I need to find a proper way to show this. There you go. It's funny. And that's it. I'm waiting for a pack, a booster pack to arrive. Booster bundle to arrive with 9 boosters. But I think it's only going to arrive after the release, so after 13. So yeah, let's wait, let's hope. Anywho, thank you. Now I'm gonna swap once again to Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna do our thing. But before all that, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm still here though. I didn't go anywhere. Moonbow. You wanna play Final Fantasy 14? I be watching. Here we are. Hello, Mew. What up? We're back. We were just opening some Magic the Gathering. I got some cool stuff, man. I'm curious. I don't know if they are of value. To be honest, I was thinking if I get stuff of value that I can sell and make enough to buy another bundle, I just sell them and buy another bundle. Because I want to do a blue and black deck, so But I did I got some interesting stuff that I want to show you. Because I know you are a connoisseur. Somebody who appreciates the fantasy of the final. Ta-na-na-na. I didn't get many hits, but I got some cool looking ones. I just don't know if they are worth anything. I got a Shantoto. Okay, that's it. I didn't get much stuff, unfortunately, but what I got was pretty cool. I got this. So I got this guy from Final Fantasy 12. Which doesn't mean much. I got this really cool art from Final Fantasy 13, I think. Wait, it's Final Fantasy 13. I got girlfriend Ifrit. This is my favorite one. You don't need to see it up close to recognize right away what it is. It's because it's GF, Guardian Force, in Final Fantasy 9. So I call them girlfriends. Ay caramba. Our boy Emmett Selk. And this card that I legit don't know what it is. But I just find it pretty. What is this even? Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. It's also from Final Fantasy 13. So just a really awesome looking art. Girlfriends. Final Fantasy are the girlfriends you make along the way. That's for 8, at least. The post wishes, I think. Yeah, I do think it is. It is like the Eden is like the. I remember mention to it, but the art. I look at the art and it doesn't mean anything to me. I also didn't finish 13. I stopped once again. I stopped right before of Grand Pulse, right before of getting to Grand Pulse. I can still. I'm not lost in the story. I'm not lost in the sauce. I still know where I am. So I can actually go back to it and continue from where I am. I'm not going to feel the need to start all over. But I'm playing Persona 1. And I'm playing a French game. Omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage. Le paintress is gonna kill us all. Oh no. Oh no, the paintress is gonna kill us all. You know, you look... Does my French sound good? Am I doing a good French? Most people stop playing because Odin kicks them. Oh yeah, Odin... But Odin is at the beginning, man. You just need to do what he tells you to. Like literally, just use like the thing to the scan ability. die once, you lose against him once to try and figure it out, and then once you know what you need to do, you do it. I think Odin, you just need to cure the kid. All the idle ones are gimmick fights. Yeah. All of them are, because the goal is for you to the goal of those fights is basically to teach you how the mechanics of the game work. So I think it makes sense, and to be honest, I do like those fights. I think they are interesting. You can't just auto battle them, and to be honest, you can't do the game by auto battling outside of the first like 3 hours. If you are not paradigm shifting from the beginning, you are fucked. The game will kick your ass. I never understood the entire criticism that people had about the game playing for yourself. I'd always thought it was a fake criticism. It's a bit like people criticize... it's like people criticize Death Stranding for being a walking simulator. Like it's literally, yeah, if you're saying that you didn't play the game or you are a liar. That's it. There's no middle term there. And the same thing goes to Final Fantasy 13. Like saying that, oh, you just press auto play and the gameplay for yourself. That's not true. That being said, I do have a lot of criticisms for Final Fantasy 13. I didn't finish it for a reason. I do think it's a bit obtuse sometimes. I do think it feels like you don't have... Sometimes it feels like you don't have the exact control that you should for the fight that you are getting. But it's also lack of preparation that does that, basically. Did I send the guys again in... I did. I do think that a lot of the story is interesting overall, but a lot of the story is behind having to read a lot of stuff. And yeah, you're right, it also incorporates a lot of character development, those fights, which is really cool. Like that one basically serves the purpose of Lightning starting to open up to stupid kid. I forgot his name. Cloud. I'm gonna call him Cloud. Hope. His name is Hope. No, Snow is the other guy. Snow is the guy that Hope wants to kill. Light opening up to others and wanting to protect people. Yeah, which is her character arc. Like, throughout the entire game, she's a dick. From the beginning. Even before she was a dick. Snow is the Shiva motorbike dude, yeah. He's Troy Baker. Fuck him. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare! Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13. It's okay. Final Fantasy 13 is probably the Final Fantasy that suffered the most from the Final Fantasy curse, which is the worst Final Fantasy is always the newest one. It's the one that suffered the most with that. The worst Final Fantasy is always the newest Final Fantasy. She won't be a twin again, and then Shiva became 15 Shivas. Wait, what? I actually don't know that. OG7 is a good game. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy by any means, but it's a very good game. It has really cool concepts. I really love the fact that you are from the get-go. You are put into something that in the real world people would simply call terrorists. These guys are terrorists, and they should. You are put into a resistance group that basically does terrorist acts, and you need to empathize with them. But what's the 15? I don't know what you mean by 15, Shiva. Yes, of course they are. I mean, depends on the perspective. I mean, they are terrorists. It's just, are they terrorists though? Because they attack only Shinra buildings, right? Theoretically, they shouldn't. The only reason why they explode the entire district, it's not because of them. It's not because of them. They sue terror into Shinra, not to the population. And definition of a terrorist is somebody who creates terror for the population, for people. Not to. It's like the same thing as calling, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's because they explode stuff. But yeah, we can call them an eco-terrorist group. Yeah, no way around it. I wouldn't go with the way they act. That wouldn't be my go-to be honest. And I'm not against violent insurgency, to be also, by the way. But I don't think the way they do it is very what do you call it? I don't think the way they do it is it has many I don't think it has the consequence that they wanted to have. It would never have the consequence that they wanted to have. It would always result in violent repression, the kind of what they do. So I don't think they're good. I don't think the Avalanche is good by any means. They have a noble cause, but they are stupid. It's not because they didn't plan it through. They plan it very well. It's just that the way they see things is wrong. The means to an end that they are employing it just doesn't work. It just allows for the perpetrators to be victimized and respond in violence, which is what happens. Okay, now he's trying to save the others. It's very much the rules will be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. I'm pretty sure that what he's trying to do is trying to. Whoa! What he's trying to do is steal the thing so he can. Wait. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time I'm going to destroy you. Hear me? I'm going to destroy you. Okay. Oh, he actually doesn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, he's already dying, so he wants to go in a bank. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic that Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually an armless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. So he's a heel. He's a real heel. It's a work? What do you mean a work? Oh, it's a work of fiction. That's what he meant. Or you were gonna mean. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Ah, it's wrestling speak. Yeah, it's a work. Yeah. I get. They actually mentioned that in the previous fight. The guy from this ring calls himself a face, and he calls this guy a heel, and them being friends. Yeah, I get that. I got the meaning. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is extremely forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Matham said, and it's in the worst case it will kill you. Oh no! This is likely because it's greatly increases the soul's degradation, leading to psycho necrosis. I hope that guy doesn't die, man. I like the guy. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him! I'm sorry, but you couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president to naturally deny the existence of the disease, and naturally the brute bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about this use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. What? But the brute bomber already exhibiting symptoms of psychic necrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the present orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadion's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadion. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there. I think the guy is aware that it's being played, but since he's already suffering from the thing, he just wants to go in a blast. He wants to go as an example of what's gonna happen. I think that's his keikaku. It's my theory. Actually, I'm digging the story of this raid series now. I didn't care for much for it at the beginning, but right now it became interesting. Dude, I found something in Lidl that I love. Like, they have these little hot dogs in this dough. What do you call it? Let me see if I can find. I need to open another window. Da-na-na. In puff pastry, you cook them in the oven or air fryer in my case, and they have it's puff pastry, cheese, and like a sausage, little sausage. They are like this size. You make a bunch of them. They are like this. They're like this. A pack of them Costs 11 zloty. 11 zloty is basically $2. Like, and a pack brings like 15 of them. I really love this. It's the best thing ever. Oh, wait. Oh no. Design is ugly. I don't like it. Hmm. Hmm. It's not bread. It's It's like pastry dough. It's like a pastry dough. Really nice. Oh, I didn't know. I'm watching this map. They should have put people watching, like at the top. We have no people watching this. Da, na, 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 na. Uh. Pardon. Hi, Frog! What's up? Nice to see you. Been a moment, man. How's it going? How's life? I'm just walking around at the speed of sound. We should go. Can we? Okay, let me see something actually. Timers. Can we do this guy, this motherfucker? Still? Can. Oi. Oi. After the stream, I need to go check how much the cards are worth. I don't think I got anything that is worth enough to buy another thing. But I might be wrong. Okay, what we need? Coño. IT essentials, okay. Let's go. Let's see what we are going to... Okay, this is the one. I'm being a dumbass, seriously. I'm like playing... look at this. It looks like I'm afraid of pressing buttons. Okay. Weather working. Not weather working, it's Questcraft. There you go. There it goes. I didn't make a mistake, to be honest. Because I don't want to complete too soon. Good. Perfect. Wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, it's too much. I don't know what you were doing, Boon. I never spent that much money with my rabbits. I don't know what you did. What they told you. It's for me, it's very confusing. Everything that happened, to be honest. Because never I had to spend that much money with my rabbits. Like, with the vet, I paid for all the vet visits of my rabbits. I didn't get any for free. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the carpet is that they would pee on it, and then it would stay there. You know, and the apartment isn't yours. So it's better for you to get something, right? But I mean, it doesn't need to be the most expensive thing, you know? You paid 120 euros! Oh my crack! That's too much, man. No wonder people don't want to adopt. You can buy a rabbit for that price. For that amount of money, you can buy a rabbit from a breeder. Wait, she wasn't spayed? Oh, that explains so much. Oh, Moonbow. That place, okay, that place is not a shelter. That place is a business. I'm sorry. I don't trust those guys. They don't what? They don't spay? Wait. What? They don't spay female rabbits? Okay, Moonbow, don't get a female rabbit, please. Don't get, even if you're gonna get rabbits, don't get a female rabbit. And I'll explain you why. Because after like 3-4 years old, she starts getting tumors on her uterus. Because of being non-spayed and keep like, well, being a girl. Because she's gonna pee everywhere. She's gonna destroy everything because she wants to make a nest, and she's gonna start having a lot of tumors. It's bad. They need to be spayed always. Dude, that place is not a shelter. That place is a business. I'm sorry. I don't believe for a moment. The suggestions they gave you, they make no sense. Oh, you need to give them salad. No, you don't. You shouldn't. They don't eat that and again, now they eat that in nature. No, they don't. Those rabbits don't exist in nature. House rabbits, almost all of them were bred for being at house. They are not natural animals. They wouldn't exist in real life if it wasn't for human intervention. It's like saying that a poodle would eat whatever in the nature. No, he wouldn't, because a poodle wouldn't exist in the nature. It's a man-made breed. It's insane, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moonbo. I'm really sorry. Don't blame yourself. Really, don't blame yourself for anything there. You did nothing wrong. I'm hungry man, I'm hungry man. Oh, he's hungry man. I'm hungry man, I'm hungry man. Look at me, I'm hungry man. Oh, it's yeah, I want to disable this. I don't really care for this, to be honest. Oh, I got beaten by a bug. Look, I'm angry man. Angry little man. Angry discount Alfino. That kid. Look at him. There he goes. Come with me, Costa, if you wanna live. The two were shipped and the shots are okay, that's good. That's alright. But yeah, even like 300 euros, it's expensive, but it's a price. That the shelter doesn't take care of it, it's very weird, because shelters usually they work with veterinarians to take care of it, to make sure that people adopt them, because rabbits are not very hard to give to adoption. People don't think of them as pets still. Or they think it's like pets for children. Yeah, but the problem, the reason why you spay them is not so. It's one reason. One of the reasons is for them to not reproduce, sure. But the main reason is for them to not get sick. Because if they don't get spayed/neutered, they will develop tumors. Because they are supposed to be doing it like rabbits do, you know? And they are not doing it like rabbits do. It literally increases their lifespan by multiple years. Like, it's not a joke. They go from living like for 4 or 5 years to living like 10 or 12. Oh, sorry, Moonbow.
He's back for revenge with
For revenge!
the despicable fighter, formerly known as the Fruit Bomber, the Fruit Abominator!
The music is a banger.
take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
And I messed up my rotation.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah, he was right.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yeah, I was frozen. He was right, I was gonna die.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay, for a moment I thought, oh, we're dead.
Fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Dude, seriously, that motherfucker moved to on top of me. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Too late. That's, I mean, the problem with the fish, the thing about the fish is that it doesn't dirty things, you know? It doesn't destroy.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
Such devastation! It was completely his intention.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oi.
Brute Mama must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, okay, we hide behind these. Okay, no.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's like Ratos. Get out of here.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Vivi was angry yesterday in her stream because she also felt like the landlord thinks I'm too dumb to take care of pets, which is 100% not true, she said. I don't think that's what the landlord is going for, though. I think what the landlord is going for is the fact that she doesn't want pets that are destructive. It's not that you are dumb, that's what pets are going to do. Like, most landlords don't want pets in their house. It's very common. Yeah, because you chose the biggest rabbits possible, Moonbow. Those rabbits are destructive. Like, there's literally no bigger rabbit in the world. Moonbow, that species of... They were babies. They were double the size of my rabbits, who are adults. They become much bigger with time. No, I mean, they didn't jump a piece of the house, but like you said, they kept peeing, because pee also destroys. You had to literally buy flooring for them for a reason, you know? They ate your stuff. Wait, what was the limit break? Okay, they didn't use it. They got interrupted. Because considering that half the party is dead. Using the limit break for anything that isn't healing is a mistake. Let's go. Yeah, but that's normal. Rabbits' butts are the biggest part of rabbits. Ui. Okay. Is everybody alive? No! Good. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
To the challenger.
Okay.
It's all over.
What do I need?
Until next time.
Need this. Need this. Need this. First thing I get. I can't get any more, I think. Yeah. The recommendation. Oh, I didn't give commendation. I get annoyed. The way the commendations work right now, I get confused. Ay, 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 ay. Another piece of bread. He died, of course. Hmm. Hmm. I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Yeah, she knew about it. I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Costa. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use the souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadion. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. The price for that is to die from psychonecrosis. I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. His cats. Oh. The way he moves. This is a very old, model, and it shows. Like that minion. Damn it all! Damn it all! It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Costa. It's just also frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadion will continue, but after a delay. It will be a while before the cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Noon is gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Wow, 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 wow. Pipo, pipo, pipo. Pipo, 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 pipo. Beep boop. Wee wee. Oh my. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Costa, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Sulani. Okay. Okay, so... Ay, 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 ay. Let's go this way. Welcome back. Back again. I didn't unlock flying in Dawn Trail yet, in most maps. Welcome back! Finish the drawing. First colored one. That's cool. Did you write it? Did you draw it in the on PC, or did you do it on? Did you do it somewhere else? Yanni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, a troop contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Paper, send it on Instagram to you for later. Okay, I'll look into it. Forgive me, Niuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Wait, is she the... Oh no! Again! Hutro, please don't do this! It's too late. There's no going back. Dude, she doesn't care for her sister. She knows what the transformation does. I haven't account uploading my drawing, even if some are so... The first drawing of Cloud with the uneven eyes hurts me. You can fix that though. From the start I thought it's strange that you tried to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. Yao invade Red Sara is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadion rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Oh shit, she's getting it too. Because of this vast transformation. Oh no, not you too. That's your fault. Neoni warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. This is from Dawn Trail, yeah, but it's like it's the newest patch. This is not even the main story. This is like the it's just the raid series. That's why there's no voice acting. But I'm digging this raid series, to be honest. There's no more to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for second necrosis that doesn't require cost a soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured out data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? I'm over saying, let's just take a field trip to Elpis and kidnap an ancient. I'm sure their souls are dense enough. Yep. Yep. Or maybe get somebody from the what was the darkness place where the darkness came from. It's not that. Is it the 13th? Golbez shard. I forgot the name. Get somebody from there. Get somebody from there. Or a bunch of them from there. Or ask help of a dragon. Dragons also. Or white aura sight. Filter these people's souls through a white aura sight. I'm sure it will remove the disease. There's a lot of stuff that they could do. I think use the aura sight the same way that you travel to. They could just because I'm assuming that this is the disease of the body, right? They could just pass the souls to white aura sight and get like a different body or something like that. I don't know. Solutions. Dude, I'm still pissed. I'm sorry. I'm still pissed that they didn't use the arc. Like at the end, Endwalker for the 13th, when they need to return, I'm pissed that they didn't use the arc. And it's not that they didn't remember that it existed, because we use this, the sky pirates are involved with the trading, with the Tataru's trading stuff. So they were using the sky pirates in other stuff. So they remembered about that raid series. The Void Arc. They should have used the Void Arc. We should have used the Void Arc to return to the 13th. It would be so cool. And it would make the Void Arc raid series relevant again. Which is what in my opinion, it's a crime, because I really like that raid series and most people don't. People hate that raid series for some reason, and I actually think it's a really cool raid series. Not gonna lie, I like it better than I like the ones from Stormblood. I don't really care about Rabanastre or I don't really care for those. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. I really like the Matsuno games, but Void Arc is cool as fuck. I'm still on the fact that I called just summoning the Cloud of Darkness to the first in 3.4. That's cool, and they did it. But because that made sense. Mew, you called it because it made total sense, and they did exactly that because it made a lot of sense. I have a lot of interest in the Tactics Remaster for one simple reason. Simple reason. Voice acting. I think they voice act the entire game. Like, they have dialogue that isn't in cutscene being voice acted. And I wanna play the game with voice acting. It's the only reason for me. I just hope that they retain the cutscenes from War of the Lions, because those cutscenes are gorgeous. As soon as Albert said that what was happening, I was like, I have a solution. Yeah, and it sucks that they didn't have a solution, that they had to go with a convoluted solution for Endwalker when the Void Arc was there. Ay. I don't even remember what solution they found. They had to look for another portal, right? It was that. They need to find another portal somewhere. Right there.
This is the beginning. Is where all gets started.
It's too loud.
Under the sky above. This is the beginning. Here's where it all gets started. Hear what you learn to love.
So loud. Face. Where's the Blue Dragon remake? Blue Dragon isn't even the most celebrated one. And people don't even remember that the Lost Odyssey is a thing. Both Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon... none of they don't even have remasters, let alone remakes. They didn't even got ported. I mean, if you have an Xbox, you can play them. You can buy them in the store. They're still available there. Yeah, they use the old Left Behind with Zodiac. Okay, that's not a bad idea either, to be honest. It's just a bit odd. We got good JRPGs. We got you got remaster. You got the remaster. You got the port of Suikoden 1 and 2. There's Breath of Fire 4 on GOG right now, which is a really good JRPG as well. Trope. There's Persona 4 remake who looks crusty as fuck, man. It really seems that they were forced to showcase something, because that looked very crusty. Like it did that. That game. We are like 2-3 years away from it being released. Let me tell you, we are 2-3 years away from getting that game. It's not coming early. It didn't look bad. It looked very it looked very like it looked bad. I don't know. I'm happy it's going to happen, and I'm pretty sure that it's just like it's very far from being from being anything. I'm pretty sure they literally just have like Narukami walking through Inaba. That's all they have. That's all the gimmick, the game. Unpopular opinion, I like Persona 4 as a game, mechanics and all that, but I'm not a fan of it aesthetically. It's not unpopular opinion, it's the most common opinion, and it's a wrong opinion to have. I think it's the best Persona. Like of the three after Persona 2. 3, 4, and 5, I think Persona 4 is the better one. Is the best one. No, it's more or less. I think I mean more or less. Yes, but it became very. How do I say this? It became very. It became cool to shit on Persona 4. I'm gonna tell you, Persona 5 for me never did it. I really like aesthetically. I like the music. After the first castle, I'm tired of it. Like I think the game shoots its load too fast. First villain, it's a pedophile. Like it's the first guy that you defeat. It's a pedo. Where do you go from there? Where do you go from there? Yeah, the guy next guy is a final boss is a capitalist. Is a capitalist. The first guy was a pedo. That guy should be the final boss, man. Not the first one. Or at least make him a late boss. Persona 5. You never see it coming. Yeah, that's the second one. Yeah, it's the second one is an AI. He's literally an AI guy, the guy that steals art from people and makes the art its own. You know. Then you have an abusive father. That like not abusive in the sense of it's like just like a yeah, it's like a not a violent one, not a sexual one, just abusive overall. No, it just goes down. It's I don't know. The stakes on that game are is all over the place. I think it's a great game. I think it's an extraordinary game. It's one of the best JRPGs out there. Not gonna lie. I think it's weak in that regard. I think Persona 4 does that much better overall. Who is the hot villain? I don't know who are you referring to? Akechi. I know Akechi Goro. Hot? Isn't he a twink? I was really right about Persona 5 when it first was announced and I was dying to play it. When I ended up playing Royale, I really liked it, but once I was getting close to the end, I felt like kind of good, but not perfect. I think the game just character-wise is weak. I don't feel much attachment to them. In Persona 4, on the other hand, I really like all the characters. I really have a great time with Chie and Yosuke. I really like the characters of Persona 4. I just enjoy hanging with them. They're cool. They're cool people. They're cool kids. I would like to have those kids in my group if I was growing up with them. I love Nanako. Nanako is awesome. Everyday young life, jeunesse. Awesome. Love her. Persona 3, my problem with Persona 3 is it's my problem with Final Fantasy 7. It's like a moody. It's all moody at all times. Everybody's moody. It's very depressive. Then it's Evangelion. Because every month there's a new Arcana, there's a new angel attack. Not an angel, but still doesn't matter. And then you have a guy that appears, and that guy is voiced by the same voice actor as Kaoru Nagi's in Evangelion, and it's exactly the same character, acting the same way, and with the same outcome in Persona 3. Persona 4 is JoJo Part 4. If your JoJo is favorite JoJo is Part 4, then Persona 4 is the Persona for you. It's yellow, like Part 4. It's an ensemble cast, like Part 4. You're looking for a killer, like Part 4. You think that the killer is one person and you defeat them, but it's not. And it's a secret one and you need to find out who he is. Like JoJo Part 4. That's Persona 4 for you. And the anime is great. The anime for Persona 4 is awesome. The first one, the Golden, I didn't watch it. I watched a bit of it. I got bored like in the first 2 episodes. I didn't watch it in the end. I assume it's not as good. But the first anime for Persona 4 is really great. It's a really great anime. Another thing that it has much better than Persona 5. And I enjoyed it more than the Persona 3 movies. Persona 3 has a series of movies. I think 3 movies if I'm not wrong. So yeah. Tough guy with a soft side, probably bi above him. He's not, but he could be. Yeah, it's the one with Josuke, with the guy that isn't, that isn't the bastard. It's with the bastard. The one that is the son of a thing, from Joseph's thing. First small dude, whoever is not a kid. Nah, it's still cool. Why? He's cool. He appears in the next season. He's the only one that appears in part 5. That's another son. The Invisible Baby is the second son. That one is not a bastard, though. He was into Naruto. He was really into a Naruto. That's why he was struggling, because he had a soft side, right? And he was feeling attracted to a guy. So he actually thought he was gay, and he was getting into grips. But then the game became coward, and no, Naruto is actually a girl. So it's a not gays. It's another case of the not gays, you know? It's Pride. Happy Pride, guys. Nothing confirmed, obviously, but I like to think he is bi. But that's the point. He doesn't need to be anything. You know, he doesn't need to label. He shouldn't label himself. All personas are like that. They treat trans people like shit. Usually trans people are either a butt of the joke or are creeps trying to trans and people, effeminate people in general, effeminate men in Persona are usually either the butt of the joke or are creeps. There is no middle term. Like even that character that you are referring to, when he's in his effeminate mode, he's a creep. That's the thing. It doesn't need to be anything. But that's the message that the game is doing, which is a good message, to be honest. You don't need to label yourself as anything. You fall in love for who you fall in love. Period. End of story. Is it a guy? Is it a girl? Is it something that isn't either? Doesn't matter. You fall in love with whom you fall in love. You don't need to label yourself for the convenience of other people. Promise you won't have user feral soul again? Yeah, don't do that shit again. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? And yes, because you're homophobic and fatphobic and nobody cares. Actually, I don't remember that. Is he fatphobic? It's because you're talking about the little kid. I don't remember him being homophobic or fatphobic, to be honest. But I assume they were a bit fatphobic towards the little kid. The kid that dies. That he tried to take advantage of. But... oh wait, you're talking about Yosuke in Persona 4. Yes, but Yosuke in Persona 4 does both things, yeah. I was thinking about Josuke from Persona from part 4. I just like seeing a bi guy as a big guy himself. I like Kanji as a character. Yeah, no, I get that. You can see him as a bi guy, and it's cool. Yeah, I confused myself for a moment there. I think he's fatphobic towards one girl, like that likes him or something like that, right? And he is homophobic towards Teddy in his human form. Everyday young life, Jutsu. With that being said, for that night, oh, he's also homophobic towards Kanji. With that being said, towards the in the defense of the devil, at that time, kids that age, that's how they behaved. Even in the West, it's not even a Japanese thing. I remember at that time that gay was being used as a like it's the kind of thing that you make fun of others for being, you know, in school, using the word gay. It was very normal. Everybody did it. I did it. Was it a good thing? No, but it was what happened. It was what people did. People grow up, they become better, yes, but that's how people were behaving back then. Everyday young life, Jutsu. Yeah, he's acting like a regular teenager in 2007. Like, it's not even... I don't think it's from 2007, to be honest. I think it's later. I think Persona 4 came out in 2009. Or 2000, either 2009 or 2011. I know Persona 4 was already on the end stage of PlayStation 2. Like one of the last games that came out on the PlayStation 2. I know that it got nominated 2008. Okay. So yeah, it was being produced in 2007, 2006. Yeah, right. I remember that it got nominated for Game of the Year in a lot of places. Everyday young life, Junetsu. I remember when it came out. I bought it on release. I had my copy. I sold. Yeah, I recently sold my copy of Persona 4 for the PS2, as well as Persona 3 FES. I made good money out of both copies, not gonna lie, but still. It is what it is. Bye, she says. Just a cool design, a little kid. Okay. Okay, so she's over there. Oh, speaking of my grandfather passed away in March. The death of July happened to be his birthday. Oh, I'm sorry to read. Yeah, that's a bit out of pocket indeed. Yeah, I remember that was. I remember you talking about it. That was recent, right? It was like last year or 2 years ago or something like that. Or am I confusing? Ah, okay, okay. For some reason, I was like, okay, this makes no sense. In my head, it wasn't making much sense because I was associating you saying that the 10th is his birthday, not the day he passed. I'm sorry. Yeah. I remember talking with you about both things. Yeah, I knew it would be worth more. It was 15th of March this year, 88 years. It was a long life, though. At least you can take solace on that. Oh, I got a thingy. That's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the thing? There it is. But first I need to talk with the girl. I need to start because I want to start the search for party. So it's actually on the newspapers in the city. He was heavily involved in the local football scene and played for some teams in the area as a striker. So he appeared on some news sites and got condolences from local sports schools in my city. In the city. My friend is actually very into football. My Argentinian friend. Here. That girl I told you about. She probably... If he was in a big club, she probably knows who he was. Like she watches football, Argentinian football, here from Poland. Oh yeah, I like his hat. He has the same hat that I was wearing, but in white. Yeah, it is, it is. The loser of our match has to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. No, but even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. Ha! He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. Hell yeah, I'm good, am I? She's from Boca. I'm pretty sure she's with Boca Juniors. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? She's cool then. Yeah, she is. That's cool. Exploring new lands, fighting formidable foes, helping those in need. You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone, and sometimes people don't want help even when you offered it to them. Then I'll just beat the shit out of them and until they accept my help. I'll beat the help into them. That's what I'll do. In any case, if that is what gives you your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match for you can afford to miss. Oh, she has two different colors of eye. I know. I understood what you meant. You do, help me, Sonny? Oh, they did it on purpose. Oh yes, it is extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Hell yeah! Bye! It was all abused. That's how it is. You really are something else. She's the best character. And she has a great team too, so it's cool. Well, rest is up to you. For everyone's sake, the Brute's memories, see to it you send the Alving Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. We need to go to the green room. So let's go to the green room. We're gonna finish the raid series today. It's already a bit late, but we can do it. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming on Thursday. It's very unlikely that I'll be streaming on... it's very unlikely that I'll be streaming on... on Friday. Maybe I'll stream on Saturday. If I stream. I can't promise. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. In which case I probably won't be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'll be playing something else. Whatever I feel like it at the time. Right, let's get a closer look at your opponent. The Lone Wolf of Arcadion, the Alving Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter, known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him for Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with a fantastically ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, is able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den, Costa, and show him that you're no mere prey. I'm curious, I have a question. Does anybody use a rice cooker? I bought a rice cooker recently, and I'm still exploring what I can do with it. And my question is, can I cook beans with rice at the same time within the rice cooker? Like, can I put like the rice and put the beans right away and cook them at the same time? Like, they're canned beans, so they are already pre-cooked to an extent, but they still need to be cooked. They still need to. Can I do that? Can you do that, Mew? I know mine allows to make soup. My rice cooker, you can make soup inside it, and you can also steam greens. You can. Okay, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna put some beans, maybe some carrot, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be my meal tomorrow. I'll make some eggs on the side, like boiled eggs, and it's gonna be a nice meal. I mean, sure, as long as it doesn't destroy the rice cooker or anything, I'm good. I'm the guy that burns pizza and eats it because I don't want to throw it. I don't think they will, because last time I tried to do the beans, they stayed for a long time in the cooking, and they were still a bit hard. So I don't mind them getting mushy, as long as the flavor mixes with the rice. So I'm good with that. Oh, I think I sold the wrong thing. Oh, I'm so stupid. I legit sold the wrong thing. I sold the wrong material. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, already here. Okay. What type of beans? White beans, sorry. Or I also have red beans. I forgot painter was a new class. Pictomancer.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
He looks like a wizard guy. He no longer looks like a cat boy. I forgot the name of the wizard guys.
Let's begin, shall we?
Cat dog. Oh god. You know why it's funny, right? For me at least. Cat dog. Poor guy. He was condemned into doing
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait. Why did I get stuck there?
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, he has a manly voice. Okay, so yeah.
Fend off a pack of wolves. Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh no!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I hope that will count as being in the vicinity. Do we need to separate them? You don't, okay. Because we were doing barely any damage.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stabbed. How delightful.
No. There it goes. Oi, 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 oi.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
No! Get out of the tank, Putzer.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I'm dead. Nothing normal anyway.
You're mine.
Whoop! People already dead. People fall down. I'm the Dragoon, I'm the one who should be doing that.
Wolves.
Oh no, we have no healer. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah, I gotta repeat. I like that the black mage is the one alive.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Okay. We good.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Yep, the moment I didn't follow the person, I died. The moment I didn't follow the marked person, I died.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Na 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 na. Na na, amazing.
Still you stand. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Have a nice one, Pepper.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Oh, whoa, whoa, tank buster. I didn't see that.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Let's go. I'm so quiet. I'm trying to focus and follow the instructions of this person.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh. Okay, we did it. I think we won. No! Almost at the end.
You're mine.
It's good. We good. I'm gonna revive just to win. Did the last attack. Ta-da-ta, ta-da-ta, ta-da-ta-da. I don't even know who was
It's all
the...
over.
It was the back mage. Yeah, the back mage was... Oh, I need this. Wait, does this count? Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. I also want the accessory. But I'm not gonna get it. I might get the Orchestrion. I don't really like this song that much, to be honest. I want the cost this. I want this. This is what I want. Yes! Yeah, I'm not a yeah, I don't think the song is anything. There he goes. It's a very hard one. Hey, Bite Brewer, what's up? Como é que estás? Bem-vindo. We're finishing the raid series. Ah. How are you? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that of the music for this series. I did dig the previous one, the previous fight. The previous fight team was actually pretty solid. Always good, nice to hear, or nice to read in this case. Look at my boy. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. There are battles we can still fight. Help us oppose the president. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. Hell yeah. Let's avenge the bomber. Always good. That's nice to read. That's nice to read. What did you think about the announcements yesterday? Bite Brewer. Did you watch anything? I didn't. I only saw Persona 4 being announced. The remake. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. And as good as killed my friend. Okay. I hope to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. Look at her face. Pissed. So pissed. A lot of good stuff. Microsoft is cooking. Did they announce I saw something about a portable console. A Microsoft Portable Console. That would be interesting, especially with the Game Pass, you know? That's the thing that they should be pushing the most, is the Game Pass. The Game Pass has so much potential and they squander it. There is a portable console capable of either streaming or playing natively the Game Pass games, and it's a winner. She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched, but couldn't find no trace of her. I was so shocked that when she suddenly showed up and challenged Costa. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Hugh went after Costa for his soul. After me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the name of my character. I need to check how to do that. Just a piece of future, just a piece of the future of games that that game handle is. That game handle is. Oh, yeah. I guess Microsoft has a lot of IPs, man, and they are not using them. I have no words. Like, it's a bit odd that Steam, being a smaller company than Microsoft, just destroys them. No, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I didn't get. It took me a bit to understand what you meant, but it's not the English that isn't perfect. It's fine. It's totally fine. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear. You can speak Portuguese. It's all good. Pepper was earlier here, and usually I speak Spanish with him. Not today, actually. Today I spoke in English. We spoke in English. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. His name was Hector. Hector Salamanca. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. Yeah, we have Twink Catboy in our team. He's starting to count Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, I'm simply Red Sara. Let's continue talking at the gym. You'll drop a neon ER there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Allons-y. Okay, we're done with this shit. Let's go check here. We can't get 3 with this. We're gonna shuffle again at next opportunity. I'll try shuffling until the end of next week, and if not, I'll just stick with one. Where is the crystal? There it is. It's so odd. The thing that they're not actual crystals here is sometimes confuses me. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Oh, it's the cats. There's a... This is a bit of an existential nightmare. Like, it's a cat with cats. You know? It's a cat boy and a cat girl, and they have little cats. Little kitten. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same as if we had monkeys as our pets, you know? It's like the equivalent with cat people. Also, do you think... this is for Mew and maybe Moonbow, if she's still there. Do you think we'll ever have like a cat girl or cat boy with the shaved sides? Of the hair? Of the head? I'm asking this because... their ears are at the top of the head, meaning that they don't have ears below. So they're gonna have very weird sides. That's why they always have like kind of long hair. It's because they have no ears, the same as us. I didn't read what was happening actually. I kind of skipped the dialogue. It's the heavyweight. It's the Asians. Costa, the unenhanced warrior. For all your contributions to the excitement provided by ancient Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. It's Vince McMahon. My question is, how do they wear glasses? Yeah, good question. PC games will run in the next Xbox console. Wait for it. That white game version of Windows that they made for this Xbox handheld will be also in the next new gen consoles. My predictions never fail. Let's see. But at that point, what's the difference between having a console, that console, and the PC? You know? Are they? The rabbits are having the zoomies right now. I think you can see them running like around. I was like, what the hell? They just went to the kitchen and back and running. What do you want from us? Not binkies, zoomies. Probably the binkies too, I haven't seen them. But probably... I don't see them bink that often. I saw... I remember last time I saw one of them binky was Cream. Like, almost at the beginning, she was binking a lot. She really liked being here. Now she hates me. She's really scared of me at all times. She barely lets me touch her. She lets me touch her with my feet. If I start petting her with my feet, because she usually lays down at my feet when I'm working. And she lets me pet her if I pet with my feet. If I go with my hands, she runs away. She thinks I'm gonna pick her up. She knows I can pick her up with my feet, so she's not worried. But I don't pick her up that often. I pick Cheese up more often because I need to clean him. Like he is a special needs bunny. The president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Iltrop and Neoni will come to harm. Oh, he kidnapped them? I wasn't paying attention again. I was looking at the rabbits. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Costa. Of course, I'm here. Place the hopes on me. I'm gonna change my name though in the game. I need to figure out how to do it. If I need to pay something. Does the Mew, you might know this. I have one of those things that allows to change the look of your character. Can I use that to change the name? Mog Station. I don't want to pay. to change the name. Isn't there like a free option to change the name of the character? I won't let you down. Different Mog Station thing. Is it expensive? I don't know many. How long do I have? What's the command? It's is it age? Okay, it's available at this time. I need to get out of this. You can get around it by going to a server where your name is already taken. Yeah, but Costa D9. Nobody has that name. Holy shit, that's too expensive. No, I'm gonna keep Costa D9 in the game. I want it to be Fyodor Kostaevsky. Fyodor Kostaevsky. Costa D9 is fine. I'm not paying $20 for 20 bucks to change the name. I think that's ridiculous. Oh. You can always make an out on another server, then move them to that server and force a change. Oh, that's not a bad idea. But moving also costs money. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. Yeah. My house. I have a lot of money on my house. I have a lot of money in it. In-game money. And actually real life money too, by the way. I have to admit that I've maintained the subscription for some of the time because of the so I didn't lose the house. I thought I was the house like a couple of months ago because I was away long enough to trigger the returner status, and yet I didn't lose my house. I know how that went. I don't know how that worked, but it happened. Like, it didn't even trigger, like when I entered the house, it didn't even tell me that, oh, the timer stopped. My timer was fine, everything was fine. Let's go. Material melder. Equipped. I'm gonna sleep after this. That was aim. Atta boy. Whee! Leviathan, Leviathan. To be honest, I'm being a bit dumb because there's stronger armor I can get, but still, it's all good, man. It's all good. I need to wait 10 minutes though, so I can send my retainer. So we have 10 minutes. Let's go to my O's. I don't have that much time of playing the game. Only 131 days, 9 hours and 1 minute. That's not that much. I knew a guy in World of Warcraft that had like more than a year. Like 300 something days in the game. Than 300 days or than 100? Of course you are. You play this much more than me and play for longer. More than 300 days. That's a lot. And I need to tell my friend to finish this. This was supposed to be a mixer, like a table. That's how you do it. Is using this. You have to put something on top still to make it seem like it's like a DJ table. Wanna see the back rooms? You want to see the back rooms? I'm gonna show you the back rooms. Let me try to clip through the wall. There it is. Clip through the wall. Hell yeah. Because the house is much bigger than this. The house looks smaller because it has so much stuff put together. But a lot of the furniture is like it's just a bunch of tricks. I'm trying to find my way. So this is the second floor, which normally you shouldn't have access to because the entire house is over there. And now let me try going to the other side. Because there's more. There's the bottom part of the house. It's just harder to access. Let's see if I can clip through here. Trying to clip. Come on, let me clip. There you go, managed to clip. There you go. Nice. Okay, now I need to fall down. Ay. There you go. Wait. There you go. We're down. We're almost there. This is an adventure. We are at the bottom. Ay. And crikey, I can't see shit. Okay, we are at the bottom of the stairs, so I need to clip through this wall somehow. Can I clip through this wall? Come on, I want to go there. I should raise the music though. The music is too low. This is good. This is like the Nier Automata music mixed with Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm saying Nier Automata, but this is not necessarily Nier Automata. It could also be... It is Nier Automata, but it could also be... from Nier Drakenheart 3. It uses the same soundtrack. Is it? I'm doing that! Oi! There it is. There it is. Mew, you're right. We got to the back rooms. You see this? You see this? These spots over here that are floating, and here, and these grates. See all that? Like that. This here. Yeah. I got it. You see all that? If I go upstairs now, housing. Those spots that were downstairs are these plants coming from the ground here. It's all trickery. Like these pants here, it's the same. Those grates that we saw down there are these things. And these too. Where is the thing? What's the one that to sweep? This is me now. This is gonna be me. What is the button to... I'm trying to figure out what is the button to turn off the thing, and I don't know. Anywho. I raised the volume too much. Hey, bar lady, what's up? Anywho, this is my house. I also have a sauna here. Na 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 na. What's the one to? How do you water float? Why doesn't it work? I hate this. I've also have this. I was making a few months ago. I was making money, a lot of money in the game by selling these. We also have this one on our FC. It's actually pretty good. We have like our pool. Like in my house there's a sauna, in here we have a pool. Funny enough, this one is more expensive. Because this one is, it's one of the few things I bought with real money. Was that pool, the kiddie pool. There you go, here we are. The Monster Hunter food. Oh, we have a sauna here too. A little one. Training. This is actually the outside of our house, of our FC house, is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's not as good as my house. And this floor is not that bad either. It's not. We have a TV, a flat screen. It only has one screen. It has burn-in, but it's cool. We good. And we have another sauna. We do love saunas, don't we? I wish this thing here was didn't let you pass, but well, it does. Anywho, let's go do what I was waiting for, because I just got the information there, so. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, I really dig this costume. I always dig this costume. It's so cool. She just looks good. Oh, I put her. I got her to do a quick exploration accidentally. Do we get the ventures returned if we can sell it? Or they are lost? If we send them, we don't. We lose them. Yikes. Anywho, lost. Anywho, it was a nice evening. I had a great time. We opened some Final Fantasy. Yeah. We opened some Final Fantasy cards. We got some cool stuff going on. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest now. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Are you streaming, Mew? You're not, okay. Then I'm gonna just finish the stream. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. And have a good rest, everybody. Cheers. Where's the button? Where's the button? I don't know where. There's the button. There you go. There it is. Ending stream. I still have my. Vai dormir. Vou dormir, sim senhora. Tá muito noite agora. Muito tarde. Quase meia-noite. Agora. Aqui 30 minutos. Quase meia-noite. Amanhã. Tchau.